Hello, my peeps. How are you? Today is Sunday.
Hello.
It's been a good day. We've had a couple of thunderstorms here. It's Sunday. They've cleared out, and it's been a good day. We've had a couple, so I hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday here. Doing whatever, cleared out outside or inside, gaming. So I hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday. Doing
All the
whatever,
good stuff,
whether it's
right?
outside or inside,
So,
gaming, painting.
we're
Here,
here
and
drinking.
today we're actually going to do some art.
All the good stuff, right?
So I am a
We're
painter,
here.
and today we're actually
So
going
I
to
work
work
with
with
acrylic,
and
I
I
am
am
starting a new
a
series
painter
recently this year.
So I work with acrylic.
I
Actually did a commission
for
and
a portrait.
I am starting a new series. I really enjoyed doing that and challenging myself. So I actually did a commission
to
continue that, and I really enjoyed making that and challenging myself. So
So it's
I
about
have
portraits.
decided to continue that. If you follow my art page,
on
to make a
Facebook.
new series. Actually, I asked for
It's
people
about
to
portraits.
and
Upload
follow
and
my
comment
their
favorite
photo
photo
of themselves,
a
a
selfie,
selfie,
whichever
whichever
one
one
they
they
really
really
liked,
liked, and to add
upload
a
and
comment about what is their
favorite
favorite flowers, and I'll
themselves.
be picking among those,
Whichever one they really
and
liked.
to add a comment about what is their favorite flowers, and I'll be picking among those. And so today, like I said, we'll picking the 7, painting them, and we'll see how they go.
Painting,
Chatting. So
whatever
today,
it is
like I said,
that
we'll
we'll
get
get
up
up
to
to,
maybe some trouble, maybe not. We'll figure it out. Painting, chatting,
So,
whatever it is that we'll get up
might
to.
be a little
Maybe
quiet
some
every now and
trouble,
then
maybe
as
not. We'll figure it out. Get focused.
So,
And right now,
I might be a
have a
little
red
quiet
background.
every now
and then as
the
7
portraits
get
that I'll be doing.
focused and like a rainbow. Right now, but have a red background. The first color is red, hence the red 7 portraits that I'll be doing. I'll be doing them like a rainbow.
Is already prepped.
Background.
So
The
you
first
can
color is
see.
red, hence the red
Where's
background.
your
Tape.
tape?
The background is
Dry.
dry.
Has
Has
already
already
prepped.
it. I got my pencil.
See.
Where's
And
an eraser? Background is dry. I get to draw on it. I got my pencil. We go. And an eraser.
I'll have
Some
some
music
playing
playing.
with
Jam
Jerry
and
chilling
chilling out
out
here.
here.
Or a little
For
for
now.
now. We go.
Sometimes
I get
I'll
super
have
lost.
some
Music playing. We'll just jam and
once I
chill
get
out
focused
here.
and
For now. Sometimes
you
I get
guys can
super
talk
lost
amongst
yourself. You can just watch
once
me.
I get focused
And I wanted to showcase
see or
yourself.
show.
You can
I'm
just
gonna
watch
show
me
you.
show
The
the previous I
artwork
wanted
that I
to
did.
showcase
See
or
or
show
show
in February.
you
You
guys
showed
joined me in
the
for that,
previous painting
artwork that I did.
Among Us and some dog in February.
You guys joined me.
So I actually did finish
it.
it. Painting
I don't think you guys got
Among
to
Us
see
and
that,
some
but,
doggies.
I
So
have it
I
here, so
actually
you
did
guys can
finish
see.
it. I don't think you guys got to see that, but
I
do not know if
I have it here.
I
So
should only have one.
see.
Let me. I
Double
do not
check
know
here.
if I have 2 mics on. I should only have one. Let me just give me a moment. Let me go and
double check here.
Just give me a moment. Let me go in through here. Does that sound better by any chance? Does that troubleshoot as I go here?
Any chance?
Not all troubleshoot as I go here. Yeah, I did have the live stream up, but I closed that out. Just let me know.
Yeah, I did have the live stream.
Is it occurring right now, though? Thank you.
Just let me know.
I am excited. Is it occurring right now, though? But like I said, I'm starting a portrait series. I am excited. This is the first of 7. I don't know if you were here before. The background, but like I said, I'm starting a portrait series. Is going to take on like the rainbow. So this is the first of 7. Red background. The background and is going to take on the rainbow. So the first one is red, their favorite red background. So this one is already prepped to go. It is obviously a very bright red and their favorite flowers. So. And this one is already prepped to go. It is a very bright red. Feel free to ask any questions. And we'll begin. Feel free to ask any questions.
Let me try it this way. Yes, all right. So the first one, we'll have some tulips, and I have my face up on my laptop. Before I do that, I was in the process of going to show you the Among Us painting that I did, because in my local brewery, they have some barrel faces that are obviously filled with beer currently that have to sit there for a while, but they wanted some of the local artists to go out there and paint the barrel faces. So I signed up, and I obviously had to do a prototype before I actually went there and did the real thing. The dimensions are a little bit different, and the actual finished product or finished artwork is a little bit different than what I currently have as a prototype. But, oh, good, I'm glad. Awesome. So, here is the prototype of what I had in mind. See if you can see that. There you go. This is obviously Among Us theme. It is actually my group of friends that I play with on a weekly basis. It's who I play on Wednesday. And the map that I did is actually the brewery's park. As you can tell, like right there, I named it. The brewery is called Casitas. So it's the beer park that they have out there, and it's so nice, especially in the summer and the spring, and obviously dogs are out there. So I just had a little fun with it. It wasn't anything like very big. It was a little tricky because I wanted to like add dimensions, and I was like, nope, can't do that. So I was like, no, you gotta keep it like a solid 1D painting. And I was a little bit frustrated because the map obviously has to be 1D there, and it's like, oh my goodness, I just want to add like to give it more depth. So I had to like keep trying at it. the background, they actually have a mural in the wall of the brewery. They have some flowers and butterflies and obviously vines. And they do actually have the words grow and change. They were actually before COVID. Um, they were trying to get the most people to paint a mural with the Guinness World Record. Obviously, COVID hit and they had to put a pause on that. So it's like halfway done if you actually go to the brewery. But I thought that was a really cool thing. So I want to incorporate that in there. And obviously our little town name is over here. These flowers, it took me 3 weeks to figure out how to make these flowers. I actually had to learn and practice like almost a month, a little bit over a month, just to make flowers or roses or like using this technique. Like these are tiny. But the other ones that I made encompass like more space. And actually, if you go to my Instagram, it would be there. And then I just had fun with it. I added like a little butterfly and some nice sun and birds. I usually play the red character with the little crown. This is my friend Matt over here. He's awesome. He actually is a quiz master whenever we have quizzes at the brewery. And he plays with his family and I play along as well. So this is actually my arch nemesis right here. Little cyan with like the pink flower there. They're 8-year-olds and they're already my arch nemesis. Like, if you've seen the past videos, you know she's ruthless. That's her uncle. And then here is Des and her little Among Us character, child, and then dad. And they're actually a couple. That's my brother and his girlfriend. So, like I said, I play with a group. We all know each other. I had fun doing this. I even like wrote on the table to make it more realistic because people write and carve onto wooden tables. We even have beer here. Look at that. That's cute. And I had fun doing like enjoy a cold one by the imposter, because beer for life and even in the afterlife, even in death. So that was the prototype that I did. I needed to figure out colors that I wanted to use. And like I said, the one in the actual brewery is a little bit different. You can see it in my post in Instagram. But it's basically the same thing. Same concept, everything. Same people. It is. I'm trying to get them to play Among Us with the proximity chat on, because really we just play and we do the little chat feature, and I am trying to get them to get on board with like either a Discord or something, so we can all kind of just chat together and everything. It would be hilarious. We actually had 2 birthdays come up in our group, and we played. One was yesterday, and so I played. I didn't stream that one. But we put on party hats, and we all just enjoyed ourselves and had fun. I took a screenshot and put it on Twitter. Actually captioned like, we're either throwing a party or we're sacrificing Mama K to the Among Us gods, because we were all in a perfect circle surrounding her. So it was great. I am very thankful that we were able to play together. This is very light pencil work at the moment. Mostly because I'll go back in here and actually start adding color, but I like to give it an outline of what I'm looking at, what I'm doing. Because, obviously with art, you end up changing things as you go along. You think you want it this way, and once the paint hits the paper, it's going to tell you a different story. Drawing faces is hard as well. But that's the point of challenging yourself and trying everything out. And you did it. Hola, Reyes. ¿Cómo estás? Okay. Estoy en live. That is my dad coming in from work. I hope everyone has been having a good day. It's been raining here. Raining. We had a severe thunderstorm warning earlier today and last night. We even got a tornado warning. And it's funny because I always get confused between the warning and the watch. Like, which one is which? I'm just gonna put some music in the background. Let me know if it's too loud there. Or if you can even hear it here. Alrighty. So I normally don't think about doing the hair until after the face is completed. It just helps me focus on smaller parts here. Yesterday I played Magic with a couple of friends, and I finally got to try out my enchantment deck in a multiplayer Magic game, which was extremely fun. I had to end up doing like the big Magic shuffle of cards. And I ended up board wiping like 3 times. Which is normal for me. It's not a board wipe deck though. But the person I 1v1 with created a continuous amount of like monsters. So I needed to find a way to combat that. And I did it by adding in some board wipes. So our game that was supposed to, last a couple of minutes, or maybe like 30, 40 minutes, an hour, ended up taking like an hour to 2 hours. And obviously I screwed over both parties, and apparently I particularly screwed over one more than the other. So they made sure I knew they were not happy with me. Well, that's the fun in it. One of them forfeit because they didn't have enough to combat the other one. So it was me with a enchantment deck, someone with a mutation deck, I believe, and then the other one was dinosaurs. And I think dinosaurs plays like dragons once they built it up and kind of became unstoppable there. There's something. Kind of lost my lines that I was following here. And I did play dragons a while back for Magic the Gathering. This goes up here. That was fun. That was extremely fun to play, I must say. Very much fun to play. Definitely slow start. A couple of other decks. So I don't worry about the eraser marks that occur that dull the painting, because I always go back and add more color. I just gotta make sure there's no gumminess that's left over. And it's easy to add color. I work with acrylics. So drying time is much, much faster than oils, but not as fast as watercolors. I just have found it's easier for me to do them that way with acrylics. But I don't know. I think everyone does different mediums. And there's no one better than the other one. I did try out watercolors once, and I painted with them like they were acrylic paints. And I needed white, and they were like, white is your negative space. And I looked down at the painting that I did, and I was like, oh, because I didn't leave white there. I guess I'm just so used to adding color and adding and layering things. That's what you do with acrylic, you layer. And if you don't like something, you kind of just paint over it. And you start over, essentially. And I love that about it. I love the fact that you can just erase by dumping a lot of color in it. It's not as unforgiving as like ink drawings and things like that. Ink scares me. Like, I am amazed by people that can just draw in pen or sketch in pen. I'm like, ooh, you have a lot of trust. I don't have that trust. Okay, I don't have a lot of trust in like portraits or face paintings because I don't do them often. Here we have a nose that I'm drawing out. Let's see how far to draw the eyes out. I think eyes are the most beautiful features in a face. I don't really know. I just love eyes for some reason. Trying to see where the crest of the eye is here. Eyes are also hard to like get right on both sides. Like sometimes you have this one eye that's like looking fabulous. And then other times your other eye is like a no-go. It's obviously the weaker side. And my painting right now, to me, looks like I'm drawing a cat. That's hilarious. Okay, I do that too high up. Alright. I kind of tend to eyeball a lot of things. And look at the lines between, like where the eye starts, the nose crinkles. I guess they're called wrinkles, crinkles, whatever you want to call them. And then where the smile lines are. And how far away I need to draw them. Or how high up, how down. So if it was a background and not a face, I would totally skip the penciling in part. Because I just like free painting the background. I guess most of the stuff that I paint is landscapes. And landscapes, you can let them be whatever you want them to be. You have a little bit more freedom than you do with the face. I normally actually don't work with paper. Cold pressed paper. I actually work on, well, actually, I don't even do things this small. I actually work with hardwood, and they're usually more than 2 feet in length and width. Or, yeah, anywhere from like 18 by 24 and up. So, but when I was commissioned for that portrait that I did, I found that it was challenging to work smaller. But it was also fun. And that was very cool to find out here. Granted, obviously you have your days where you're like, oh my god, what am I doing? Does this even look right? You have your doubts. And I think art is just full of doubts. But at the end, once you finish it, it's magnificent. Alright, so I'm figuring out I drew my face lines too wide. Like the first time, honestly, I painted a face, I was like, let's paint it like we're doing makeup. Right? Because everyone, for the most part, can contour to give you the sharp edges that you need. And then I was like, okay, we contoured some, but now we need to make it look like a face. What was a face? Like more realistic, I guess. Kind of want it here. They were sharp angles, and this face currently is more plump. So more circly. I was told before that I end up painting in shapes. So sometimes I try to look at things like I'm doing shapes. Like, this is a big triangle and this is a circle. Your cheekbones are circles. Things like that. And sometimes it is easier. And sometimes I make my life much more difficult. But that's what being an artist is about. Yeah, like Picasso. You gotta simplify it and then like add more stuff to it. At least that's what I tell myself. Everyone's different. And flowers, I actually don't really paint a lot of flowers. But this year I just liked it a lot. I found someone on YouTube that I really enjoyed how they taught how to draw their flowers. And they just sat down with you and, well, they didn't really sit down, but they just recorded a video with their steps on how to do it. It's a little ear over here. So I actually went through their YouTube and sat down. They did have a specific palette that they use and a specific brushes that they sell. And I just used brushes that were very similar. And since they named off the paint, I used something that was close to it. I guess they have a paint maker, and so I guess it's a little bit more watery than normal acrylics. But when I drew paint in my style, I like to let things be watery so they can run down and drip down. It creates like this cool raining window type of effect. And I really enjoy that a lot. Thank you. I remember, I believe you said you were also an artist. What art do you create? I know I saw your portrait from your VOD. Alright, so we're going to start with our colors. This is my little palette of mixing things. These are all dry at the moment. So let's see, they are very, very light skin. I was so excited when I was drawing portraits because I learned it only takes 3 colors. It only takes 3 colors to make skin tones. Alright, it's up there. Three colors to make skin tones. And those colors are ultramarine blue. Let's see. And you can tell this gets a lot of views here because it's almost empty. You get you a primary yellow or cadmium yellow. and then a primary red or cadmium red. I found either works. The blue is ultramarine blue. So it's red, yellow, and blue. And based on the amount that you put into your mixture gives you different colors. So you can do the red, yellow, blue to make brown, and then use white to lighten it, or a little bit of black to darken it. If you put more of a yellow and blue, obviously you get more of a green olive skin tone. If you do, obviously, like a more orangey, a yellow, and a red, orangey color. Really? I was going through YouTube and I found a couple of different videos. And they did use blue, and I was so intrigued that I had to try it out. It definitely took multiple trials and errors to figure out what worked exactly. But it was worth it. I don't have the portrait that I did with me, but I posted it on Instagram. You can go to my Instagram for my Twitch page. Should be in the link. But I also realized once you start adding the colors and everything, you have to stick with it. You can't kind of just change what you did or the color tones that you're using. And so that one was definitely a trial and error of seeing what I liked, what I didn't like. Mixing paints, I went through a lot of paint that was not the color I needed. It was close to the color I needed, but it wasn't the color that I needed. I do like using yellow and red a lot because it makes this peachy color. And you get that for cheeks and blush. And then if you add just a little bit of blue, you get I call it the turmeric color, that dark yellow orangey. It's really pretty. So I just kind of mix as I go. I did buy an actual flesh color and then realized it was too pink. And I just haven't really played with it because I was like, oh, you know what? Let me do these 3 colors, and before I just deal with one color. It's definitely better to be able to add the shadows and the light when you have a variety of colors than just doing it one way. It gives it more depth. That's what I'm trying to say. It gives it more depth. Because obviously our faces are not all one color. like playing with it. Like sometimes I'll add to like a yellow and red. I'll add like a, was it an orchid yellow instead of like a primary yellow, just to see if there's a difference. And there usually is. And then from there, obviously, you have to lighten everything up. I think the most color I have used is white. White is your best friend here. White, you can start off with a dark color, and adding white can give you different shades to help with that contouring of the face. I had to actually go out and buy a really like big tub container, like the 1 gallon container of white. And I never thought I would have to do that. I had originally thought I don't need white. I don't really paint with white. Girl, I was wrong. You need that white. It's your best friend. And obviously I'm like a painter, so I have to get dirty as I paint here. That's why you have your little wipey hand towels. Good, I'm glad I'm not the only one that runs out of white. I just like bringing what I've made and just bringing it out. I think that's a pretty pink, dark pink color here. So to start off, I don't always go for the color for my base, my starting off layers. I kind of get something that looks really nice. I know that sounds stupid, but like this peach, well, it's not really peach, it's like a lavender pink color. It actually looks really good. And the person I am painting is very fair skin. So this will work really, really good with once I add the actual color that her skin tone will be. I will see you when you get back. I always kind of start off with the dry brush. Add it in here, because you know, I feel like it distributes the paint. It doesn't just let it clump together. I usually just outline the face first. I don't really worry if I go over lines here, mostly because I know I can go back, clean it up with red later. The thing that I've learned about faces is that the hardest thing to draw are noses, in my opinion. That is what took me the longest to paint. Does anyone have any other facial features that take you the longest? Whether it's the lips, the nose, the eyes, the hair, cheeks, chin. It took me, I felt like it took me over like 20 hours to get one nose done. So I kept looking at it and I was like, nope, that's not it. And depending on how someone takes the picture, if you have it just a side view, it's fine. It's easy. I feel like that's easy. But when you have them halfway looking at you, like, let's see, like when they're looking this way, so half, like their cheek on this side is visible. That's the hardest way to paint a nose. Not way, but that's a position. You have to paint a nose. Because you have to be aware of the depth of the other cheek and the way it contrasts. I think there was a previous video. Well, actually, it's probably long gone now in the void. Where I was sitting here in my art space, but we had a Christmas tree up, and it was really, really pretty. It felt like I was in my own little winter wonderland. It was up behind me. It came down in February, at some point, probably mid-February. Who knows? I would be the person that would keep my tree up all year long just so I wouldn't have to bring it down, honestly. But that's just me. Everyone's different. Some people like to take it down. And when I say I would leave it all year round, I would be the one not to change any of the ornaments or redecorate it for the different holidays that we have. That's just too much work there. Just leave it with the same ornaments. I'll be ready for Christmas when Christmas comes. Make your life easier. I've seen the videos where people saran wrap their Christmas trees to put it away. All the same decorations to stay there. Starting to look like a person. Oh no, I heard a loud boom. Give me a moment while I go check it out and see if it was the door or what. What's happening? Yeah, just a glass door. Not shutting correctly, and the wind blew it off. It didn't blow it off, but it blew it towards the outer wall, and it made a big boom sound. Scared me a little bit there. Which reminds me of this story. So you know how we all have seen scary movies, and we all have an opinion of what the main character does, whether it's correct or incorrect, and why would they do that? Why would they run towards the noise, and why would they go check it out, and things like that, when it's the intruder or the monster or whatever it is, and they're falling into the pit trap or the trap in general. Right? So my thought on that was, I would never do something like that. There's no way, no way that I would be the person that would go towards the sound or go towards the suspicious looking object, or thing. But back in high school, I was alone with my youngest brother in our house. And I don't remember if it was early morning, like a Saturday morning, because I feel like we didn't have school or anything. Maybe we did and we got up super early. Either way, I got up. I walked out my room. My room was like in the way back. And we have a hallway. And then like another room to your right and a bathroom to your right. And then it opens up into the living room, right? And for whatever reason, the bathroom was in between both rooms with the washer and the dryer at the front of the bathroom. And I walked out all confident. And for some reason, I had to get something from my room, and there, out of the corner of my eye, as I was like slowly walking, like sometimes you can, the way the door was positioned and the way everything else aligned, you could see into the room before anyone could see you from the room, right? So I was walking back, and I saw a silhouette of a person that was like facing the window or something. And for a moment, you have one of those like, wait a minute, did I really see that moments? And you kind of take a step back, you stop, pause, and you're like, let me go back and let me step back actually and look. And like blink away, maybe there was something in my eyes. And no, there was still a silhouette staring out the window of my room, in my room. And I was like, I'm gonna back away now. And so I went to the kitchen and got a knife. And I was like, well, it's only me and my youngest brother. We gotta fend for ourselves, right? Because, you don't really think about the fact that you could just walk out the door and be like, yeah, I think there's someone in my house. Can someone come look? And it was, I had to protect my brother, and I'm going to have a look. So these marks that I just made with my paintbrush by accident, they're fine. Because these is the bottom layer. I'm just painting and adding what I want the shadows to be in the highlights. So I was like, I have to protect my youngest brother. It's just the two of us here. I got to make sure there's no one in the house for real. So I go back and slowly creep with, of course, a knife in my hand. And I'm like, hello, is anyone there? And just that kind of, like what you see in the movies with scary movies where people are acting dumb and asking the intruder, hey, are you there? Because, they're going to answer you and be like, yo, I'm here, just, taking a nap on your bed. I'll be out in a couple of minutes. So there you go. I never thought I would be doing a scene from the movie. And there I was. Seeing and asking if there was an intruder that wanted to respond to me and tell me they were there and they meant me no harm. So, I made it all the way to the door when I realized that the silhouette that I found was not an intruder. It was actually the way my trench jacket was hanging and how the light hit it from the window. So luckily, I survived. But it also made me pause and made me reflect on the fact that I just did what I thought only actors in movies, scary movies, would do. And then I just felt so ashamed for a bit. And I was like, yep, I was the girl that asked if the intruder was there. Right now, this painting looks like I'm drawing a cat, at least to me, but I'm not. I also feel like I'm doing makeup on a flat face here, the way I'm thinking about this. Has anyone ever had a moment like that where when they watch movies and they're like, yeah, there's no way anyone would do that, but then you find yourself in a situation where you were that person that did that? Or am I the only one? I'm just adding more color, different color here. Adding more layers to it. It's right now very loose, but this helps give it more depth once I start getting more precise with it. There are times in here where I'll add a color. And I'm sure you've seen it where someone has a dark blue in a painting. And you're just like, we don't have blue in our skin tones. but it helps with the color mixing. And it helps bring out colors that you're adding on and layering on here. I actually need a little bit more yellow here. Where the light hits it. I'm going to do yellow undertone here. And over here. I think what makes an artist is the ability to like color combinate or mix colors and bring colors, push colors back to the back or bring them to the front. It's amazing when I watch speed paintings on YouTube. And you have this really, really cool artist. And you just see how they like adding so many different colors and so many layers. And for a bit, at least it confuses me sometimes. I'm like, what are you making? This doesn't seem like a tree, or it doesn't seem like a bridge. But there's a point where it turns, it's like the switch flips. And then you see it all come together, like the colors and everything, the structure. And I enjoy when I have that feeling. I like using little glass containers that actually are candle containers without the candle and the wick in them. And like my little water cup or my paintbrush holder. I feel like I'm helping by recycling glass. I like having multiple. They used to be like where I would mix my paint out. You can actually tell on this one. I like to use the edges. So you can tell the base color now becomes our shadow. I'm just going to reference my page here, my picture. This is dark. So we're adding some shadows. I know that looks really weird right now. I'm just putting in the shapes that I need in order to create the shadows. The contrast. And I usually like to take a lot with my hand. And clear it out. I think it definitely helps, like, putting a little bit of contouring to be able to, like, look at things and be like, okay, there should be some contour there. Like her skin has like a little olive tone to it. So let me bring out my tinier paintbrushes here. I don't really have a specific brand of paintbrushes that I like using. I'm always open on the door. I know there's some people that are for certain brands. But I kind of just buy. I did find Master's Touch, I guess. Had some really, really nice ones for like miniature paintings, and that's what I use to paint my faces. There are times you really, really, really small paintbrushes. So you can see I keep them in my little tub. And then I go in and search for the ones that I need. They were actually in a section, I guess. I had them divided, and they were rubber band together by the type of paintbrushes they were. I like this one. I'm trying to grab these smaller ones out. These are really hard because they have a thick base. So it was hard to get them together and stay together because they kept coming apart. These are basically like filbert paintbrushes here. Some of them have an angle except for that fan. But it was after a while, the rubber bands kind of deteriorate. These are all like detail brushes, except for that big one. And there goes my paintbrushes. That's a tiny one that I need. Don't need that big one. That's usually the one I use to put backgrounds with. Alright. Tiny brushes. I'll try my other one. So I'm excited about the new Among Us map. I love playing Among Us. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, you saw, then you heard that I made a prototype for an Among Us painting that I did for my local brewery here in town. I painted that February 22nd. And it was really, really fun. It was great. They have a lot of other artists that have painted barrel faces, and it's so fun to just go out and check it out. So here, let me show you for this one. I'll show you the prototype that I did. There are some things that I changed. Let's see. There we go. Okay, you can see that. There we go. So this is what it looks like. This was the first prototype. The one I used to be able to paint the barrel face at the actual brewery. You can see the final result at the brewery's Instagram, Facebook page, which is Casitas Brewery, or on my Instagram page. Obviously, this is rectangular, and the actual barrel face is circular. So this just had a little bit more crunched together than what this is. They have a mural, and so this just depicts the mural that has flowers and the grow and change for the community. So that was that. This prototype is actually going to go out towards my arch nemesis. She is a little girl that I play Among Us with, and she really likes Among Us. So I am friends with her dad, and he agreed to meet me out so I can give that for her birthday, which just passed. And I'm excited to see. She really enjoyed the painting at the brewery. I need yellow. I need more yellow here. I didn't give myself enough yellow. Nope. So the art of making faces is definitely a mixture of colors. Combination of colors. What I do is I make highlights and shadows shapes, and then that's how I paint them on. At least that's how my brain computes it. Everyone's different. There's no right or wrong way to do this. I am using acrylic paint. So I enjoy that I don't have to wait too long for it to dry. So when it comes to portraits, sometimes that works against you. And here we're creating some skin color. I know you're thinking yellow and blue make green. Green is not a skin color, but you have an olive undertone. And as we learned, red, ultramarine blue, and yellow are three colors that are used to make skin colors by hand. That over here. And it helps when you work with a smaller brush. Obviously, you can't apply a lot, but it does help to blend. to use my fingers a lot when I paint to help blend in colors. There's a chip right there. Mask this green up in a little bit. I feel like I'm adding on a really awesome colored eyeshadow here. I need a darker green now. A little bit more. That red. There we go. More of the color I'm looking for. I always say cooking is like being a chemist, but sometimes, like at moments like this, I feel like being a painter is also like being a chemist. You have to know what to mix in order to get the right result here. Whether that's just an experience or trial and error. It's always different. they were just doing the undercolor. And end of the nose. And make a circle here. I feel like I'm doing Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Mostly because one side of her face is very brightly lit and the other one is in the dark. Makes for great contrast though. I actually normally take like 2-3 weeks when I do a portrait. It takes me a while because I always play around with the colors that I'm looking for. Oops. It's like a lighter green here. We need that to go on this side of the nose. There we go. Go ahead and make this all the way up here. Let's go down a little lighter shadow there. This is dark right up to the smile line. Mama, this is dark. Only this part of the nose is dark. This is very bright. Some mixture leaves here. And right now we're just going to make her lips purple. It's pretty able to see it. very thin lips. So what we have here is supposed the bottom and the top. I think the bottom needs to be cut in half. I think they're a little too long. I'll fix that in a moment. Alright, so far we've got this. A little bit clearer. It's a mixture of green paint, pink. These are undercolors. That's what we'll work with, and then we'll start adding the color. I'm gonna wait a little bit for it to dry. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. beer drinker here, guys. So I brought me a High Fish Mosaic IPA from Highwire Brewing Company. It's one of my favorite ones. I usually go for IPAs, stouts, porters. Do you guys have any ones that you like? Any ones that you would recommend? Drop them down. Alright, we'll start with this again. Gonna see what we got. So now it's time to be alchemist, chemist, whatever your favorite word is of choice. When you start mixing to get the right color, the skin tone. I'm gonna take alright. So let's see, this one was really good. They're more of a cream color. Cream. Gotta find a way to put this. She looks scary like this. I'm just moving my paints out the way here. I'm making sure I dry this one here. So I actually use a latex palette wetting knife in order to make sure my stuff stays dry while I'm painting. It really helps. And I put it on usually before, like halfway through my painting or the session I'm painting in, and then at the very end when I close everything up and start cleaning up, because I never know when I'll come back. Usually when I start painting a series, I'll chip at it every night. Some days I'll do it a couple hours, 3, 4 hours, 2 hours. It just depends what I have. But this is the palette wetting spray that I use. It works wonders, I will have to say. Alright, so we're mixing on white. I'm going to take a little bit of this, mix it in here. I'm always amazed. I was watching a TikTok video of paint cans, how they mix the colors in paint cans and the paint cans that you use to, paint your house, the walls, the exterior, like different colors that they use in order to get to that one color that you want. And it's always so interesting, in my opinion. Um, there's a guessing one. I think I've done a copulation and you try to guess what color it's going to be at the very end. And it's fun trying to guess, see if you're right or wrong. I'm like wrong most of the time, honestly. Ah! Let's see how this looks on this. Alright, so I actually need this guy. I'm gonna need it a little bit more, so I'll just mix all the white in there. So I'm actually gonna use it and then add a little bit more red to it. I'm gonna make sure we mix everything really good. Like I said earlier in the stream, white is your best friend, and you can always run out of white. I had to go and end up getting like a 1 gallon, 2 gallon bottle of white acrylic paint because I ran out. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's the color that I need. I have a bigger I can't speak right now. Candle container that I'm waiting to clean. Waiting for all the wax to melt out. Then I'm gonna clean it, and it's gonna be my new paintbrush container. I'm so excited. It looks very pretty. I have different paintbrush containers. You saw the one over here, and then I have like those plastic McDonald's or Taco Bell not styrofoam, but yeah, plastic large soda containers that you go. Yeah, that I use those because they're actually very, very sturdy and durable for my big paintbrushes. I think this is actually from the cinema when it's still open, but it works. It's whatever works. I don't need no fancy container started recycling glass candle containers and slowly swapping things out here. Anyway, are there any items that you guys use that you've used them for something else? Or you DIY something? I also recently found out that you can return your Bed Bath & Beyond candles that are like down to the wick and get new ones free of charge. I didn't believe it until I saw someone else post about it. And I was like, oh my goodness. They were right, you can do that. One of my coworkers really enjoys getting candles from Bed Bath and Beyond. I don't know why I was thinking Best Buy. Like that's where ours is close by. But they said they would never go into the store and return candles to get new ones. But I just assume it was their way of like recycling. You can just recycle the glass containers and add more candle mixture to it. Add a new wick and it's ready to go. But they definitely don't advertise it. But I told her I would be the one to. If she wanted me to, I'll go out there and return candles for her so she can get new ones. I know we're covering up all the things that we just did. But that's okay. You can see some of that color poking through. And that's what we want. Just realized there's one thing I missed doing, and that's the nostrils. So I'm just going to go in here with blue. Blue makes a good shadow. Go ahead and mix that. Alrighty. Continue on with our creamy color here. Okay, so we said we had to thin out those lips, and this is the part where we do that. I feel like I'm a surgeon taking things out. Okay. Does anyone else feel like they're a surgeon if they paint, draw, or sketch with whatever medium? I remember one of my previous portraits that I did, I just could not get the nose right. And I felt like I reconstructed that nose like 3 different times, and each time it was, and there I was just missing something, like an angle. It was a specific angle that I couldn't achieve, and it was getting frustrating. But I felt like a plastic surgeon just doing nose reconstruction every other day on my painting. Like everything else would be great, except that nose, and it would bug me. But there's definitely at some point you just gotta look at it and step away, give it like a week's time, a couple days, maybe not a whole week, and come back to it. See if it actually looks better than what you're really thinking it looks. So after this, I usually start playing Among Us at 8 o'clock, 8:30, somewhere around there. It's almost that time. We have about 40 minutes, roughly. That is if they don't decide to start playing earlier. So I'll be switching over to Among Us. I'll definitely do another art stream here. It just might be further along in this than where we stopped at. I like to paint sometimes either all at once, like do it all at once, or I'll be working on different paintings simultaneously all at once. At the same time? Yeah, at the same time. get very concentrated. I go quiet, making sure I stay within the lines here. My lip lines. Lifting out those lips. You can take out a pad back in sometimes. Do it right the first time around, so I don't have to add back in. Directly past the line. My wife, I just think about that, the TikTok, the Wipington, what, I don't know why that just, random things pop into my head. That's a planter other stuff fixed when it's more dry. This almond eye is not almond. Go ahead and start trying to. There's a good lesson that I heard from one of the artists that I was following and looking at their videos on YouTube, and they suggested sometimes using a bigger paintbrush because your strokes will fill in, so you don't have to be so detailed minded. And when you overwork a painting, sometimes it can turn on you, and it can come out looking not the way you want it, and then you get even more frustrated. So they suggested, instead of using smaller paintbrushes in order to access the area, use the one that's a little bit larger, so then the strokes that you're doing fill in the color, and you won't have to, which was a really good lesson. It was something that I didn't really think about until they mentioned it. And I was like, whoa, that's good. Good to know. Good to realize. I made that purple that I was using for the lips too. Clear out some of the muddiness that I just created. Let's see if you can see that. Might not look as good as I need to. We've dulled out those harsh greens and yellows that we use. It's more of a fair skin color at the moment. Let me check on my Among Us group just to make sure we're not starting early. Sorry, guys. I'm waiting to hear back on whether we're streaming at. Excuse me. I'm streaming, huh? Whether we are playing Among Us at 8 or a little bit later. Just to make sure I'm good on time because I'll have to clean up here and get everything situated. Other than that, we're just jazzing out, having a drink, hearing me speak about this, that, and anything else. Trying to think of something. Oh, I was going to mention that I had heard a new band, at least it's new to me. I don't know if it's, been there for a long time and I'm just coming up on listening to it. But the band is called Mariana's Trench, and it's really, really good. I was listening to a radio of music, and it popped up the song The Killing Tide by Mariana's Trench. And oh my god, I really, really like that song. It was really good. I would recommend you guys listen to it if you are into that type of music. It reminds me of a little bit theatrical music because the score switched up in a couple different places. It was like you were listening to like pop, that went emo, and then it like very soulful for a bit there, and then it changed back. I mean, it was great. I loved it. And so Friday, I like listened to their music for my commute up to work, and then on my way back a little bit after, and it was really good. There are some songs that are too mellow for me, but overall they have a really good vibe. I would definitely recommend that. I listen to like punk rock, pop rock, a little bit of that. So Panic at the Disco, and we had MCR, My Chemical Romance, Fall Out Boy, Daughtry, Breaking Benjamin, Shinedown. I kind of listen to that type of music. And the pop. So I'm up in the modern. I also listen to like Avenged Sevenfold. So it's like I basically listen to everything. As long as it's not too mellow for me. And as long as it doesn't sound like it's the same song over and over, just, different lyrics, and they changed it from major to minor, those type of things. Usually I'm pretty good. I listen to Sleeping at Last. I found them a couple years back, and they were really good. Or he is really good. It's just one person. And I just love their music. Honestly, though, sometimes it's my go-to-sleep music when I want to listen to something that's kind of a little bit more on the acoustic instrumental side and like a soft, soothing voice. Yeah, Sleeping at Last is who I need to go to. Alt J is very good. Breeze Blocks, one of my favorite songs from them. There's another one by Alt J. In Cold Blood was a really good one. House of the Rising Sun was good. I really like the In Cold Blood, I guess, remix featuring Contra K. Good. Very good. I also like things, music, international music. So K-pop, J-pop, J-rock, some German. Sometimes I just like let a random playlist go, or like I hear a song that I like from an artist that I don't know, and then I'll just make a radio out of that song, and I'm like, all right, I dig this. I dig this other song from different artists, and that's how I end up with music in my playlist. Even though like I have like over I think 4,000 songs that I like in my playlist. I am the person that just has a master playlist and adds everything into it. I don't, I can't. I've tried to, and I can't. I can't like make playlists based on genres of music. And I tried to a couple of years back, and I like made very little headway, and I was like frustrated because sometimes I don't just want to listen to one genre of music. Like I want to listen to a whole plethora of genres. And I like that my music varies so drastically. Like jazz, one means song, and then it goes off into like rock, and then it goes into like this pop, country, some T Swift, some Bach, some Frank Sinatra. I just like the variety of it. It like there's something in my brain that it likes, and I really like it when Spotify like does that thing where like one song can lead into the other song and they just flow. Two different genres, but they flow together. Like that hits my heart, and it's like the best feeling ever. I'm like, yes. Like I feel like I'm in a not necessarily a club, I guess, with a DJ or anything, but sometimes that's what it feels like. Like it just flows in. You lose track, and it's so nice. So nice. I'm just seeing about everyone. I got some yeses, and I haven't heard from anyone else. Is there any songs or artists out there that you guys would recommend? I would gladly take a listen. I love when people recommend me new songs or new artists. Someone recommended me a song the other day, and I don't remember what song it is, but I really, really like, oh no, I think it was like a bluegrass country type of band, and I was digging it. I I heard it like the banjo songs, I guess. Uh, um, so when I heard the first like couple of like 10 seconds, I was like, this is not something I would normally hear. But the more I listened to it, I was like, you know what? I really like this. This is really, really good. And I ended up listening to the whole album, and it was lit. It was fire. So I love it when that happens. But I do have some friends out there that don't like how variable my song selection is. It's just not them. But that's okay. We get along still. I let them have the aux cord when we go on road trips. I can share. No, like I've tried, like I do follow a playlist on Spotify in order to like help me feel a bit more organized with my playlist. Doesn't mean I'm organized with my playlist, but like I try. Um, but I love playing playlists when we go on road trips. When I go on road trips, not that I've been on any recently. I miss going on road trips. Sometimes I just miss driving at night. There's just something about, driving late at night, windows rolled down, with like music blasting, and it's not cold. It's like 65 outside. It feels so nice. Your hair blowing in the wind. Yeah. And you just rocking out like the world doesn't exist. It's a nice feeling. I think I went way too up with that comment. No, it's good. Those are like my favorite type of nights when you can do that. You don't necessarily feel alone, but it almost feels like you're alone. But not in a bad way. I'm trying to fill in colors where it's missing. I'm going to have to shade in a bit. It's a little triangle here. What is that? That was too much. Alright. Yeah, I got paint on me again. Yeah, but part of being an artist, same color as the cylinder. Getting dirty. Whether by accident or I think most of it for us is by accident. We don't realize it and get dirty. But artisting a lot is like when you're painting and you have your cup for water and your cup to drink side by side and you dip your paintbrush in your drinking cup and not your water cup. And then you realize that either when you pull your paintbrush out or you realize it in the middle of the moment, you're like, darn it, now I have to go get a whole new drinking cup, but you also have to clean your brush. Normally, or I used to have coffee in those cups, and I would just go, and I would be so mad at myself. But then I realized it's a very enough, it's a common enough problem with artists. Ah, and we do that. Yesterday, we finally got our garden started or moving. I guess it would be moving the plants from the shed out to the front porch in order to give them more sunlight. Now that it's warmer weather, I saw a couple bees in my front yard. Glad those little pollinators are there pollinating those flowers. It's always good. You gotta protect those bees. They are very important. do this right now. We blended out the green and the yellow. We added some pink in there. So I don't think you can tell with the light about how it looks. It's actually like a cream pink color. Very, very light pink. And it kind of looks white in the stream there. So I'm going to clean up. Spray these paintbrush paints so they stay wet until I get to them again. And I'm going to get set up for Among Us and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching the art. Stick around for the imposters killings and then call it a night.
Alright, guys. We're back. We're back. Alright, guys. We're back. Let's get this show on the road. It'll be me and Des. We're gonna see who's the best imposter here, I guess. And I got it on the first try. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Okay, well, he did that. That was very fast. Let's look at what it say. Cyan kill. Oh, they found him too. Mm. I am also not sure if visuals are on or not. If it's not cyan, it's me. I guess we're all voting cyan here. Sorry, homie. You did good. Sorry, Des. Let's go. What do they have to say? Who is Bid? Oh, I guess Bid is Quack Itty. I haven't even vented. What was that all about? I didn't even vent. Someone's hacking. That has to be it. There's no way. something I gotta do here. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's start this off again. Oh. Hello! How are you, the Buddha? Ooh. Don't do that. I probably won't. But I guess I can take a guess anyway. Are you Alex? Let me do this way. No, not Alex. One more guess. I'm trying to think of who. Wait, do I know you in real life then? Have we met this week? No, I asked, have we met each other this week? Oh man. Hold on. Are you George? All right. James. But okay. I was like, which James? There's a couple James that I know. I hope you're doing good. Oh, the best one out of them. All right, then. If you say so. I think all the other James would have to disagree, but I'm not a part of that. How's it been? In fear of James' behavior. Obviously, you're not. You're way above that. I mean, you're the best, so. Where? I guess they said white. Well, James, do you play Among Us? Are you good at it? Watching on YouTube does help. I'm actually gonna vote pink here. I say that, but I have watched YouTube and I still don't. I do know what you mean. They're really great. I love watching them. I follow uh one of I think I'm basically follow all of them at this point. How am I? I'm doing good. I was just doing some art before I switched over to do Among Us. Spring is here, and I am loving the weather. I'm not loving the tornado warnings that we get every now and then. Um, what else? And obviously, I've gotten into streaming, so I've been occupying myself with that. Why is he blaming everyone? I don't like these. Blue is sussing everyone. Like, oh my goodness. They should vote blue just because I'm not the imposter and he voted me. I do like your name, Hello the Buddha. Honestly, when I saw that, I was like, who have I addressed as Buddha? Because I always go around to some friends and I'm like, let me rub the Buddha belly. So that's what I was thinking about when I was having to guess who you were. That is sad that it was taken. So was it blue and yellow? Oh, apparently we already got that other imposter. I had not been paying attention. I still like Hello the Buddha though. Yeah, I told you I was trying to figure out who I had rubbed their bellies. And I was like, all right, well then who have I seen this week? Thanks for following. You can catch me die multiple times now. You should join us playing though. Office. Well, obviously not tonight. Tonight you're a viewer. I actually play with the group. God, I hate this. I play with a group, and there's like 7 of us, and I guess 4 of them are family, and then it's me, my brother, and his girlfriend. And right now it's only 2 of us. But they'll be on later on, and it's really, really fun. My arch nemesis is an 8-year-old girl in that family. She is merciless. Merciless. Very vicious. But she's awesome. She's really good. That is her. I don't think she'll play tonight because it might be late. We usually play around 8, like an hour long. By the way, is the audio okay? Can you hear me all right? Someone earlier said it was choppy. And I played with the settings, so I don't know at this point. I'm sure a lot of things could be better, but I am not tech savvy enough to figure all of those out. Maybe I am a robot in disguise. And I'm slowly here to take over the world, and you guys just don't know it. Oh, I thought that was me. I thought I was a goner. I feel black because I've been in that position where I've killed and someone has like walked in on me, and I'm like, there's nothing I can do. I mean, obviously, I have the knife. If only. I've tried, and sometimes it's worked and sometimes it hasn't. When I play with my group, they know me well enough that they don't believe me. I don't know, but sometimes it has worked. So I don't discount it. If it's not black, it's obviously green here. Guess it's green. Can we hit it before they kill us? No! Oh! At least I wasn't the last one killed there. Apparently, they could blame someone and get away with it. Did lay dip. Some of these names I question. How is the weather up there, James? Actually, why did I go all the way down? Rainy. Mm. It's a little rainy here, but not too much. I agree. I don't think I could live somewhere cloudy. Puerto Rico would be nice. I would visit you if you moved out to Puerto Rico. Have you studied up on your Spanish? James, you know Spanish speakers. You act like it's you can't text us and be like, "Hola, ¿cómo estás? Necesito estudiar español." No es lo mismo. Pues también we could do a call. Zoom call, Facebook call, video call. Yeah. I actually have a coworker that knew Spanish fluently and hasn't used it, so he has lost it. And so every time I'm at work and I see him, I'll talk to him in Spanish, and it's great. It makes my day, honestly. He understands very well. It just takes him a while to be able to find the words he needs to use in order to translate from English to Spanish. And we have like little mini Spanish lessons there. I told him he needed to pick a soap opera or something on Netflix, and I would watch it with him, and we would go like one episode at a time. Well, yes, I was going to suggest you could do that, or you could watch something that you watched on Netflix and put it in Spanish. That's what I suggested he and I do. That way, like we'll watch it. We'll watch it Monday after work. I don't know, or 8 p.m. And then I'll quiz him on it in Spanish. Well, name a anime that I'll watch with you in Spanish. Obviously, from our respective homes. I listen to French music, so I try not to forget my French.
If it's white, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god! Well, I can. Yeah, you think? um, Sorry, I had to set my appointment to play Magic the Gathering. It's definitely white. Yes, I play with real cars. So I just downloaded the Arena app. I didn't even know there was an app until someone told me, and I finally downloaded it this week. Uh, so I'm just like at the very the storyline. That's where I'm at. Fighting the dragon. Though I think I have played. Well, yes. um, I've played the dragons, and they were BA. And right now I'm playing an enchantment deck. Oh, it's blackened. I was told of the rules in college when a friend of mine um was into magic and he started teaching me, and then obviously I left college and I didn't really get back into it. And then I started playing D&D with Trevor and his friends. And then they also played Magic, and I was like, "Oh, I know how to play that to some degree." But um, he definitely is very knows almost all the ins and outs. So when I play, I'll play with him. And so if I don't know a rule, he'll be sure to tell me a rule, or if I have a question, he asks me. That's the only reason how I know the rules. Because I have a dictionary to go by. It's great though, and sometimes it sucks. I just played last night, a magic game. We played 3 games, and the last one ran like an hour and 45 minutes. It was long, but that's because I board wiped like 3 times, and it was fun. But there's still some stuff that I don't remember or I haven't seen, and until someone plays a card like that, I don't have a question until I do, and then like mid game or mid them doing their thing, I'm like, wait, what do you mean he can use that? Doesn't this other rule apply? And they're like, well, this is the exception, and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, oh, okay, continue. So I still feel like a small child. There's so many things that are in that, like terminology wise, that sometimes I just don't know. So it's always good to have Trevor around and be like, yo, what does this mean? How do I do this? Can I play this at this time or when? Um, sounds good enough. I don't have a specific colors that I like to play. The enchantment deck is blue, green, and white. The dragon deck that I played was all 5 colors. So I guess based on the 2 decks that I've played, maybe the blue and white and green seems like a good combo. Yes, the dragon one was very cool. It was 5 colors. You like green, blue, and black. Okay. I don't think I've played much with black other than in the dragon one. So then do you have, like, are you into buying the decks that come out? Do you buy the decks that come out? Oh. Wait, do you have to buy cards on the app? I don't know if I like having to buy cards on the app. Though granted, I haven't bought any cards. I kind of just uh okay, on that note, let me log in because I haven't logged in for today. No! Ah, Des. She is so far the better imposter right now. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Like I said, I play with Trevor, and it's his decks that I use because he has a lot. And so I just go over and I'm like, I want to play with this one. Honestly, I just stuck to the dragon one because that's the one I knew. And he finally got me to branch out to 2 different ones. Which the enchantment deck is one of them. And I'm actually having really like fun with the enchantment deck. I even got to like upgrade his, or I say upgrade, but like change out some of his cards that I thought didn't help me. So I don't really have a deck of my own per se. But the fact that he has so many and I can just like go over and play is great. At least in my opinion. Let me. I saw that. I just haven't gotten through the final boss to get them. I'm definitely very much in it for the fun, and it's enjoyable. Um, and since I don't really know like the specific things with every color, I guess I'm just like, I'll try that one. Let's see how this one does. And I obviously have to play it a couple times before I realize if I like it or not. Um, there's the social aspect, so I enjoyed that a lot. So in the app, is it just you going up against random people or like characters from the app? Oof. Do I have to have your like player name to be able to request a game against you? Cool. So I mean, technically, I could play against you once I get through the storyline and get some good cards. That would be fun. I would like to do that, James. At some point, whenever I clear the dragon. Let's just do. And then decide what cards I want to buy. My friend suggested, my other friend suggested, there's an app called, let me see it, MTG Unofficial. And then they also recommended actual websites to look up certain decks or like theme decks that you could be interested in doing, but they already have like cards that are good together. So it's like someone made the deck and these are the cards that you need. You just have to buy them. What do you mean by meta? So I just let Trevor build his decks, and then I'm like, all right, I'll play. He last week he built a pirate deck that he play tested with me, and he realized he needed to take some cards out, and so we played against it yesterday. And he realized it wasn't a good deck, I guess. So he's going to change it over to the XX counter type of deck, which seems more deadly, honestly. But he's all into the deck building. I'm just there. I'm like, that's a lot of work. I don't want to do it. It sounds fun, but I don't think I'm the person. Because I wouldn't know where to begin or what I wanted to do. How do I know it's not yellow? I obviously can't spell right now. Type. Or I don't trust yellow. Yellow's sus. That's right, and I'm not an imposter. Ah, everyone but me. That's fine. Laboratory. So what else have we been up to? Apart from playing Magic. Yeah, which one? Okay, so I don't really play D&D. I play Pathfinder as well. So it's just easier to say D&D. Everyone knows what that is. They get mad at you when you say D&D? Yeah. You know, for a while there, I thought I was doing like a good job by saying Pathfinder to a bunch of people that like said they were into D&D, but they had no idea what I was talking about, and I was like, "Oh, so you're not." So it's like a thorough 50-50. I'm going with yellow. So, you know, right, okay, yes, I feel it. I feel that. Wait, why did I get voted? I'm just doing my tasks. I did no such thing, sir. I was being a good astronaut. But yeah, so I don't know if we play the 2E or which edition. I'm just there for the fun. So I started off with a druid. Um, and then I was a rogue. And we took a break from it. And so I haven't gone back to playing. But I think I was go back to a druid. O2 office. What about you? O2, 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 O2. Office. Do you enjoy playing? I enjoyed my druid. I had an animal companion. I had a lion. That was my babe right there. That's great. Was there a reason why you named him Buck or just because? I'll just yell it in my brain. Or you could, record yourself and send me the video. Everyone has time for that. If you did record it and I found it funny, maybe it would make it into my stream. Like a little reaction. Oh. But no, probably not. I'm probably not tech savvy enough to figure that out yet. I'm learning as I go. Ah, it's just great to imagine. Storage. How long have I been streaming? So I started at the beginning of January. And due to my schedule, I've only really been streaming like once every week. Like that's a set schedule every Wednesday. Other than that, I'll do like bonus streams on the weekends or if I get home early from work during the weekday. So it just varies. Last week I obviously took a break from streaming. Actually, I have. I don't really think of it as streaming at the moment, because obviously I'm a small time streamer here. It's more of like being my own commentator and narrator. And since I've been playing Among Us with a group, and we usually play together most of the time, I always make comments about that. And I guess I started off streaming because since I was playing in a group for Among Us, and Cupcake is the name of my arch nemesis. And since she's like 8 years old, I figured what better way to record like the memories of her killing me and her entire family than to stream it and record it. And then be like, you remember this? Yes, an 8-year-old arch nemesis. um, what better way than to stream it and then record it? And so I actually stream it, and then whenever I get to it, I'll post it up, the VOD, on YouTube. I don't have to go there. So most of those are now I have a YouTube channel, and this is a lot of tech savage, say tech stuff that I. Damn you, Brown! Damn you! That I was not prepared for, but I'm learning as I go. So she had a birthday recently, which is why she's now 8, I believe. And her dad asked me if I had videos of when she killed us. And I was like, of course I do. They're on YouTube. Here's my link. So we did a virtual birthday party Among Us for her. And I know, it was so adorable. So she actually, like earlier in the day, she got to play with her friends, and then later that evening, I hopped on, and a couple of other us older people hopped on and played. And oh my god, so this is how savage she is as an 8-year-old, okay? Her dad, obviously we follow each other on Facebook and stuff, and we know each other in real life. But her dad has another friend named Luz that popped up in his Facebook notification that she had a birthday in January, right? So I get a text message or a Facebook message from him. And I have to pull it up because it's just great from her. And I'm pretty sure I was playing Magic at this time with Trevor, and we were both like, wait, what? Hold on. Where's my little fine? Birthday. Okay. So, the message was, happy birthday, Luz. Art has a special message for you. And let me make sure I'm showing this appropriately. And this is what she sent me. Like, for my birthday, that's what she sent me, even though it wasn't my birthday. And so my response was like, it's not my birthday. How rude. Ah. And obviously he was like, oh, oof, that was my other friend. My bad. And so then I was like, LMAO, you don't understand the anguish scream I let out when I saw death, all the flashbacks of my untimely demise. It's so great. It's been great. That's been my life there. It is nice having you here. Totally, we should. You could also play a game or two and, let me kill you. I hope you have a good night. Cheers and goodbye. You do die. Mm. Mm. Hate it when they leave. Because they know they got caught. Just get caught. Die and help your partner. No need to leave. I was clearing asteroids here. So yes, my arch nemesis is an 8-year-old. My second arch nemesis is Dez. Dez and I have actually talked about who is our arch nemesis in Among Us. It's pretty rad. It's hilarious. We all have different ones. And we do have this is our first arch nemesis, and then this is our second arch nemesis. That was frightening. What are you doing, Yellow? God dang it, I knew it was Yellow. They were very sus. Oh my god. I'm dead, you guys. It was yellow, but it was not Des. Just trying to do my little boarding pass. Where's the note that I need to do? Laboratory. Oh. Des is black this time. I was trying to figure out where and who she was. Bathroom thingy. Okay. It was still both Des and the yellow. Des is too good. Des is too good. Ooh, wrong way, wrong way. always love the little photos that are on that. It's great. It's like, And then it's like, all the little photos. There's one that's my favorite, but I don't remember it at the moment. Taz is always yellow, though. No one's suspicious. At least that they tell us. Lime. I'll keep my eyes on Lime. We'll see. Ooh, I got a chill all of a sudden. Someone must be talking about me. In a bad way or in a good way? What's the superstition? Is it in a bad way? Actually, I need to go to the... Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm not staying with Lime. Jenny? Alright, maybe Lime's gone now. Whoa! Lime is dead! Who was there? I think it was Saya. I walked out with Des. It can't be me unless it's Des and she didn't somehow. I wouldn't. I walked out with Des and then doubled back to check on Lime. I was still there so I could do my task. I'm gonna vote Cyan. I think it's Cyan. Three people voted Cyan. Let's see if it's Cyan. Damn! Who the f is it then? It's not me. Oh. We gotta replace water jug. I thought I could hold it and it would just fill up. Like having to hit it multiple times. I am an O2. Hello, April may be dead. How you hanging? That's good to hear. I'm glad you were able to stop by. That's totally cool. I'll give you little hearts. Finger hearts. Alright. They're fighting over a color. All of the finger hearts, yes. I'm digging the purple heart, by the way. Oh, it was brown. I had no idea. I'm glad someone voted for them. Ah. All right. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what happens. Oh. I've only been the imposter like once or twice, and I failed horribly. But, that's okay. I enjoy how fun it is. Office, specimen room, O2. O2 is over here. Empty garbage. Oh, okay. There we go. I saw purple. Please don't kill me. Okay. Oof. But the doors are locked. So I don't like this. Get me out of here. I don't want to die. I just saw cyan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, hello, blue. Oh, that was terrifying. How are they gonna fix it and then whoever's the imposter turns it off again? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alrighty. Hopefully we completed the node before they report it. Where? Weapons. Any sus? Blue and purple found them in weapons. But no sus. Mr. Bacon is AFK. Yellow safe for non-yellow with me in lab. Red, why didn't you fix the light? Well, cyan looked very suspicious, and I thought they were gonna kill me. So I left. I ran away. That sounds so sus. Cyan said, don't be afraid, Red. I'm not gonna kill you. That's what they all say before they do kill you, you know. Oh, someone voted for me, and I voted for Cyan, and everyone else skipped. Specimen room and office. What if it's blue? This is the perfect chance. I don't want to die. Okay, we did fix the node, so now we just gotta go reset the node in the laboratory, and then we go to specimen room. Oh, someone's here. Who is it? Cyan. Oh my god, it was white and cyan. How did I know it was cyan? He just shot me point blank. Well, at least white did, but cyan was there just looking. I had a hunch and I followed my hunch. My hunch was right. Mm. I hear you, I hear you. It's hard being a moderator. So. Someone called out the glitch and they're like, there's a glitch when you try to vent in the lab, you get stuck. And then Cyan is stuck. And then someone said, Cyan, you imp, RIP. How are they still not voting Cyan? They went with white. Oh, no one was ejected because there was a tie, so 2 people skipped. Specimen room is where I gotta go. Woo. Defeated. Cyan and white won. I knew it was cyan, though. I'll finish this beer. Alright. So, the new season of My Hero Academia started, and I'm so excited to do that after this, to go watch it. Well, the first episode. Obviously, they're releasing it one at a time, so you can't binge watch it until you wait till all of them are out. What? I don't have any of those. Which is hard because I just want to binge watch My Hero Academia. We just found someone by the lava. Was it blue? Everyone's like, what? And then dark blue goes, me and cyan are going to. I don't know if he just gave up his partner or what. That's rude. That's just uncalled for. You don't ever give up your partner. Yeah, he's just throwing him under the bus. That's uncalled for. I think we're all just gonna ignore that fact that he got called out. At least until he kills someone and someone catches him. That I think that bothers me when someone just throws their partner under the bus in a game. That and when people get caught and then they leave, that bothers me too. Because you just leave your partner there. Like when you die, you can help sabotage. But when you just leave them, it's all up to them. And that's a little uncalled for just to leave because you got caught. Laboratory. I'm on the opposite side here. But we can do the O2 canisters. So my normal group that I play Among Us was unavailable when we started this. Dang it, White just killed me. So it's only me and Des playing at the moment out of the 7 of us. That's cool. I enjoy. Des is definitely the better imposter than me. Than I. I'm ghost chatting. Dark Blue said, "Hi, Red." I said, "Hi, why did you throw Cyan under the bus? Are they really the imposter?" Wait! Didn't I die? Who did I? Oh, White killed me. Well, I can tell the beer is affecting me. Because I just, woo! So obviously, okay, White killed me and it's not Cyan. Cyan is dead. Cyan is dead. But we won. Crewmates won. I'm like getting notifications of the webtoons that I follow have been updated, and it gets me so excited. Like I follow 4 or 5 different ones that I really like am on top of and like reading every once they update. And some of them updated. One of them changed their update schedules to not twice a week, but just once a week, and that made me so sad. Because I was so excited for that. Like it's getting down to like the really good part. Like when you're reading a really really good book, and it's like getting down to that action scene. Like it's all coming to a head, a conclusion, a climax. Like that's what I feel when I'm reading these webtoons. Like it's getting there. It's like it's almost there at the tip of your fingers. You can see everything adding up. And I was like, yes, we'll see. We'll be closer than ever. And then I realized they changed their schedule to just once a week. And I was like, oh no, it's a little bit slower. But we'll get there. It was dark green. So, like, my current webtoons that I read is Your Throne. Really good. Oh, The Remarried Empress, which we're getting to the part where we're figuring out how she'll be remarried. Actually, it's like the first episode is in the future, and then the story is how we get to that point. So, we're getting closer to that point of the beginning first episode. And it's so exciting. The Cursed Princess Club. That's a cute one. That Awkward Magic. They're like my 4 that I really, really like. Lore Olympus, updated yesterday, of course. I'm catching up on Not So Soju Love Story. It is really cute. The makeup remover is really good. Mage and Demon Queen is really good. My Dear Cold Blooded King is good. Castle Swimmers, very good. The Witch and the Bull. Plunder World is so adorable. It's about Persephone and Hades. The Queen and the Woodland Born updates sporadically, but it's good. Like Wind on a Dry Branch is also a good one. It's just started, so it's very slow. We got the imposter, you guys. Only after so long, we gotta go to office. Why are you black? Why are you here? vitals. Right where, good thing I didn't, I wasn't there. Saw the body flop. And I also started reading My Deepest Secret on Webtoons. All of those are really good webtoons. I recommend. Some of them have really good stories and really good lessons and stuff they teach. Like the Cursed Princess Club and the Makeup Remover. Others are really good character development. Oh, thank God I didn't kill him right there. Like, honestly. You guys are having a really good time. Oh, we can't go up there. Hey, close the O2. Close the office. Let's see if anyone's in the Spencer room. Yeah, there's two of them. I can't kill Comtesse is right there. Let's see if they're still there. Damn! They left. Pink. Is anyone in here? Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Oh my God, there's only two left. Oh my God. Please vote someone, not me. Where is purple? Dude, I just killed like 5 or 4 in the... Oh, they left. Oh! I was defeated. Did I win? I don't know. They left. Did crewmates win? I feel like I should have won that one. I feel like I should have won. I didn't leave though. I'm still here. Oh, I'm the imposter again, you guys. I did such a good job last round. Brown is not there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me go through these decoms so I can get away from the body. Algae's right here, which he's my home dude. Where? Woo! Brown has found the body that I killed. I have weapons, says Blue. Any sus? We should skip if there's no sus. Let me. Ooh, someone did brown and the other one did white for toast. Okay, we survived that. Calling. Yellow found me. Yellow just walked in on me. We'll play the blame game. He was an innocent. I don't know who'll vote who. But dang, I got voted out. 3-2. That's fair enough. You gotta always try to blame the person that found you. That always happens to me, honestly, though. Where, like, I kill and then someone's there. No one's there. Kill the body, purple. Kill the body. Good job. Got you. Purple, you're supposed to go somewhere else. Well, since I'm dead, I'm going to take a quick restroom break and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Purple's still alive. This is a vote. One vote for Purple, two vote for Skip. He's still alive. Good, good. We can win this. Drink some water. I just saw yellow scoot on by. Oh, shoot. We were defeated. Oh, no. They got it on a task win, I guess. Good job. It was a task win. We were so close. Just waiting on more people to get in here. Have fun. April may be dead. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we have 7 players. Eat. Ready? Start. Oh no, two people left. We gotta go to the office. Dark green is here. You're gonna kill me, dark green? Hopefully not. Do 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 do. Who are we gonna pick? Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh no. Sorry about that. Oh no, it got dark all of a sudden. Specimen room. We gotta go there. Hopefully no one will be there to kill us. Alright, we got two things to do. We gotta match and we gotta do download. Do 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 do. So my friend told me that I needed to go purchase Outriders. It's a new game that's going to drop. So we can play together. It looks good from what I've seen. Oh no, I was in the middle of upload, you guys. Someone died. Who? 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 Cyan and Lime. Double kill on scanner. Cyan first, alright. Well, aren't you the detective? He's trying to frame us. And now they dead. Well, I mean, she does have a point there, mister. She left two alive and two of them are dead. Cyan first. I was going to weapons. I didn't even get to finish typing that. So are they the imposter? Oh, they were the imposter. You're just chasing her around? So, are we going to do it? Alright, Lime, I saw you. You. Trust. It was Lime. Good job, good job. We have succeeded. Do, do, do. Good game. It was a doob double. We are a crewmate this round. We gotta go to the office and get the boarding pass. Cyan is first, then orange. What? What? We got a tie? That's no. That's crazy. That's super crazy. I'm sticking with you guys. Don't leave me. Because I feel like Cyan's gonna come after me. Oh no, I've been left alone. Cyan, vote Cyan first. If you don't believe me, then vote me after. I swear, it is Cyan. Again with a double tie where we're not going to. You just ruined our emergency button. Nope. That's Cyan and I'm not helping him. God dang it! It was cyan and light green. Ah. I told you it was cyan. Again. It's almost time to go to bed because I have a busy day. I have to be up. I have like 5 massages tomorrow to do. It'll be a very busy day. Oop. Yellow died. Black reported it. Where? Is it black and blue? Because they're both saying it's orange. I'm gonna vote black. Who is it gonna be? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness. Cyan, are you gonna... Oh my god, orange and black. Both are tied, so no one leaves. No one has to walk the plank. How is Savage... How is Black all the way over there? That's what I want to know. He left the game. Defeated. It was cyan and orange. Dang it. Black was right. Lime or cyan? Man, these chats are getting. Did people choose violence today? I'm just here for fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I saw a TikTok about the people that sung Out of the Box. Out of the box. Out of the box. And they resung it years later, like now. And then the lady that was the girl that sung it with the guy also did a TikTok with him, like a duet. And my childhood was right there. All the nostalgia. Oh, there's pink. I was going to 02. His auto chat always says my name is Liz. It's great. So, why are we voting? I voted. I voted. I voted. I voted. Was it a. Oh, pink voted out. Oh, pink was an imposter. Who's the second imposter? Oh man, oh man, oh man. I gotta run away. Gotta go to med bay and submit to a scan. Hopefully no one's gonna attack me while I scan. I see you, Blue. I gotta go to the electrical and then fix one of these nodes. It was orange. I knew it. I had a gut feeling. We need a couple more. Couple more, couple more. Oh no. What happened? Are you a spy? No, I think you are. I'll play with 5 for now. Until we get more players in. Let's go. So are we an imposter? No, sadly we are not.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey. How are you? Emergency meeting. Black said Yellow is spy. He tried to kill my family. He jacked Yellow. So, Black? Alright, we're all voting for Black. Yes, we are all spies. We all voted for Black. Everyone knew. Just vote him out. Oh my goodness. It's amusing when that happens. What is what? We are playing Among Us. We are little astronauts completing tasks and trying to find who the imposter is among us. The imposter's job is to kill us. So you play with random people, or if you can get a group together, you can play with a group together. Right now, I'm just running around doing my tasks and completing them, or trying to without being killed. So someone fixed lights. There are different sections and rooms. So this is the O2 room where I have to go and fill up a canister. Ooh, we lost because Pink killed most of us. And this is the lobby where we wait for more people to join. Pink trying to be funny. Pink killed Yellow. Yellow said she got a jump scare. So the 3 of us know each other here. So we play very often. And we usually have more people than this, but it is very late in the night. It's just the 3 of us. We're gonna wait for a couple more people to join. They have the same crowd as I do. So, we're probably going to play 2 more games and then we'll be done. We are 8 here. We even have Naruto in here. Alright, let's go. We got this. We are still a crewmate. Maybe we can be an imposter. As an imposter, you have to kill people without them finding out it's you. You'll most likely see me die because that happens a lot. Oh no, I messed that up. There you go. Fix that. Or we'll find someone's dead body in here. Someone is called lactation. I am highly concerned there. Hello, Lacey girl. Lacey is my cat. Wow! She just did the big jump. Let's see if you can see her. She's over here. What did they have to say? Lacey. Lacey. What are you doing, lady? Did you just want to come and play? We got cat booty. Girl. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? I don't know who. Hey, pretty girl. Yeah, we're all gonna skip, I think. I don't know who it could be. Oh no, lady. Lacey. You cannot rub on that, lady girl. Come here. I'll give you the cuddles you deserve. We gotta go to weapons. The weapons is right here. What, girl? It was cyan. Oh my god, we just died. And it's yellow. It was cyan and yellow. Did you guys see that? Oh my goodness. Cyan killed me, Lacey. And yellow killed pink. You're not going anywhere. I'm just making sure. Oh man, what are they saying? Yes, yellow's out, so now it's cyan. It's the only one left. Here you see Lacey, my cat. You know, she came to visit us. She came to give you some love, some kitty love. Huh, Lacey? Did you want to do the rumbles? Yeah? I don't know if you can hear her. Lacey, you're not in camera. Hold on. Let me make sure you're in camera here, lady. There we go. Boop. Hey, Lacey girl. There you go. Now you're in frame. So Among Us can be played with other people or with friends. You just get the room code and you share it with your friends. It's very fun to play. Lacey agrees. It is fun to play. Lacey likes to chill. She's my lap cat. She likes being around. Even though sometimes it's disruptive to the game. Lacey, that's not for you to lick. And I say that because I can't use both my hands. She's just rumbling away. I'm just my video is all about Lacey now. Look at her. Look at her. She's just loving it. Yeah. Lacey, you're the star of the stream. Everyone else is just a second character, not the main character. We're starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are still the crewmate. We had 2 good runs of being the imposter. I feel like this could always be a stag kill. Doop, 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 doop. Where are we going, Lacey? Where are we going? We gotta go to medbay. We gotta go inspect a sample. We gotta be scientists. I mean, honestly, astronauts have to do a variety of things. Have to know how to do a variety of things. And you could send someone out that knew how to do one thing really, really good, but that's not as beneficial as someone who knows how to do other things as well. I think, hopefully, I see green. Okay. Woo! What do they have to say, Lacey? What do they have to say? Where? Where? Right outside of lab. The lab is on the opposite side. Bro, what? You and I were in O2. Pink, what were you doing on top of the vent by comms? I think lime is sus. Lacey, do you think it's lime? I'm gonna vote lime. Lacey. Hey, pretty girl. I got voted out. And I did not do anything. Alright, me and Lacey girl are just gonna chill here. Maybe, I think you can see her this way. Lacey, this is our last game, Lacey. They totally kicked us out. They thought we were the imposter and we're not. Thank you. Thank you for those kisses. They mean a lot. I'm salty about this kill. Because it wasn't me. The Shaggy song. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Had her in the sofa. It wasn't me. In the middle of a shower. It wasn't me. So brown and yellow. I don't even know what Lacey's doing at this point. She's just chilling. She has decided I have been in my corner for too long. And she said nobody puts baby in a corner, and so she came to keep me a company, I'm guessing. Where's yellow? So I can keep a tab. What you doing? Yeah. Oh my god! This little teamy has a DVD bouncing thingy. That's awesome. It's the little things in life, you guys. Damn, she just killed you. And she closed the door. Did Lime catch her? Green is on that. On that shit. It's definitely yellow. Lacy girl. Do you want a bit of water? Can you have some water? Do you guys ever remember when you were like children and you took a bottle cap and would like put a drink and think it was a shot and then you would take it? That's what I just thought of right now. Yeah, a cup of water for my Lacy girl. That she don't want, but it's okay. We're gonna put it right here for her. Try to see what Death is gonna do. Uh-huh. We obviously know it's yellow. They are definitely playing a game here. Lacey, is this where you're gonna go to sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. White has been dead since round 1. Are we gonna win on a task win? Damn, she couldn't kill him. But she killed Green. Maybe that's who she was hoping to kill. Alright, you guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining our stream. Thank you for popping in and out. Thank you for those that were lurking and those that are in the chat. It's been fun. We have been streaming for almost, it's like 4 minutes till 6 hours, and that's crazy. I think this is the longest that I've streamed. Thank you for joining me at our earlier thing of doing some art and keeping in touch and following the stream. Hit that follow. I am trying to get up to 50 followers. We're only at 15. We still got a ways to go. Lacey Girl here sends you some love. Some cat cuddles. She's taking a bath, I guess she decided. So until next time, we do our daily stream on Wednesday at 8 o'clock. I'll see you then. Right, Lacey? Right. Take care. Love you guys. Lacey loves you too. Bye.
Sure. Begin.
Literally, no, yeah, it's because he's so evil and weird. But I support it. I get it.
Be ready.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the next ring.
It's like, you do you?
More time to look. Longbow DMR here.
Heck yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's a lot of sniper ammo down here. I've got the Sentinel. Ooh, but I want the triple take.